reduced my mic sensitivity because I think this one picks up like me breathing and shit,
Yeah, it did.
which I can imagine is quite annoying.
Yeah.
Let me know if it picks it up again. and I
Yep,
can
we'll do.
modify
Right.
it.
So, I'm all good. Auto run! Yay!
Ah, another benefit of restarting.
Yeah. Righto, are we ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
After half an hour or so of troubleshooting.
Yeah.
I always use the opportunity to pick up the sightseeing log thing.
Oh, nice. Yep. Huh, actually. Fuck. The output of my audio. Now I can hear the game. Cool.
Nice, nice.
It's always nice, yeah. Judging when to jump with the big mount is so much more difficult.
Especially when it levitates.
Yeah.
May have a big mount, but can yours bark?
Might not be the traditional bark. By that I mean no. No, it can't.
Yeah. Spot the cat boy. And shoot him.
Sounds good to me. Found him. Looks remarkably similar.
Yep, shoot him. Any signs of him? Yep. Over there.
It's a good thing my brother's in Amsterdam. Otherwise, with the increased sensitivity of this mic, oh boy.
Yeah.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
You mean his hair isn't blue hair?
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then.
We hate
Kai
cat
Shear.
boys here.
Must it be
Gah.
more or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
We best think of a new plan then.
Of course you did, because of Alpha now.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to right then?
Oh, your dialogue option had significantly less actual dialogue.
Let's say on yours.
You made a comment about Astinian, if he were here, the comments that he would make and stuff like that.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
At least my graphics settings are nicer.
Yes, I see there's someone who's weakened and being washed up, but
Is there?
priorities.
There was someone there?
Oh yeah, fair shout. No one important. Alphino just stubbed his toe and was kneeling down a little.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I went the tiniest bit too quickly.
Yeah. Alphino is so good at getting fires now.
He is trained in the ways. It's his primary objective now.
Yep. Every expansion needs to make one campfire. It's a rule.
Jesus. An artist, you say? And is there someone else who can draw good pictures? Why did the music go crazy there?
What's up?
The music went and changed drastically.
It's probably because I was in combat.
Ah.
No, there's suddenly a fight happening out between Alphino and Tristel.
Yeah, I was like,
Just you watch.
he gave his hand, like, it was like, oh, here's my paintbrush, and then bang, the music went changed. I was like, magic paintbrush or?
Nah, they aren't pigmenters yet. Silly Paul.
Uh,
They're painters. Can't imagine you mix them up. City of Pleasures? Wait, what?
let's go. Picking up purple quests. And slightly to the south is a Aether as
Yeah, I was just like, I'm willing to bet both of them are. Given I know which ones are the beast drops in this expansion, so.
Mhm.
One of the beast shrubs in this expansion give you a tank mount. Anyway. You get a tank mount. One is a kind of bee-looking thing. And the third one. What's the third one? Trying to find what the third one was.
Oh, there's another Sprout here doing the same quests.
Oh, and the other one is the fucking pig that you have, but without a crown.
Alright.
I don't know when you're planning to have dinner, by the way.
I've already had dinner.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I came prepared, so how about yourself?
We're still relatively full from yesterday, so I've already had breakfast and lunch, and I don't know if I'll have dinner.
Okay. I already killed my own. I will look.
We killed the glorified dodo.
They're extinct for a reason.
They're not actually extinct in Eorzea.
Yet. And we're not actually in Eorzea, James, so...
Oh, that Sprout is definitely a returning player. Jesus, I even died that fucking chocobo. Oh, blimey. Which reminds me, I want to start looking at actually working out how to fucking do that.
Have you not done it on your main?
No. It's a painful process.
Oh, we got a purple pinky one. sprouts around here doing this quest.
Yeah.
And if you haven't already, food. Orange juice.
Yep. Oh, it's okay. The father just hung himself. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you know. As you do. Oh, next task doesn't require, doesn't give you an aetherite current. Sorry, lass. Sorry for your loss.
I mean, yeah, it's the usual thing. They usually get you through the main bit and then just like it to a side quest.
To the shipyard!
Let's go.
Help me finish up before the wife makes me. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie, I was so tempted to teleport back. As you did.
It's 100 gil. I think I'll live.
Please take this for your kindness. Woo! Hit the right shot. Hit the current even. $490 to the northeast. Oh, we need to go back to there. Okay, never mind.
I suspect it's going to be at an inaccessible area.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, wrong button. Let's go. Risk reward and it paid off.
Hmm.
That's the other guy doing the quest. Now we wait. This place should be as good as any.
Look left, look right. Look left, look right.
Why never up and down?
Gamers don't look up.
Do more.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Yay, we gotta go into Paradise Pool.
Paradise, sure.
Look how colourful it is. It's gotta be paradise. You're becoming cynical in your young age.
Young age.
Middle age.
Take it.
I'm just gonna do a loop around the outside wall to get the influence.
Okay, I will do that after I've signed in with the immigration officer.
Rejected. Didn't have a visa.
Sounds good to me. Loop of the island coming up.
Yay! Try notes. Yay, paradise!
I'm handing in my registration documents. Everything's gonna be perfect from here.
Yep. Papers, please.
You smell hideous. Ah, cool. Thanks. Some unwashed beast. Cool. Liberally. Rudest way I've been told to take a shower before.
What was that, sorry?
The rudest way I've been told to take a shower before.
I mean, you didn't pass the sniff test.
Yeah. So inefficient, just leaving them on. They smell beautiful. What will you say? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Justinian say? At least they would have been drying her hair by now. Which is the option I'm going with. Did you just try and shower with the person that was already showering?
I wanted to see if there'd be a reaction. What would Estinian say? Good God, you will mention none of this. Swear to me. Oh, I'm so writing about Estinian as soon as we're done.
The one that he has a man crush on.
More sibling, but sure.
Maybe. That's the third person that's tuned to that aetherized shard in the last 30 seconds. There's a Sprout ahead of us doing the exact same quest. A fellow Sprout, might I add. Another big one. Oh, special permissions required.
Yeah. You're not free. You're bonded. You don't get to open things. Aha! Neat! Didn't just do the little jumping thing to get the sightseeing log.
Oh,
Anyway.
first time too.
No, second time. I tried from a different vantage point to begin with. Decided wasn't the right one, went to go do another one, and went, oh, this actually worked.
Lady Chai needs to hold off on the
What's this, sorry?
Lady Chai needs to hold off on the food.
Rude. firstly.
I think this is the first larger person
Yeah.
I've seen in the game.
Yeah?
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Typical relationship. You can tell who wears the
We are
trousers.
family in all but name, my lord. Though
Yeah.
we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Ah, there's this ardent attendant just hanging out.
Yep. I just walked past him. Hope he's got strength. Now I have to play high or low. Except I don't know what the highest card is.
You just got a Wimple. It's easy.
I have one back to back.
Ah, well. There we go then. Failing all else, you can go up to the polls and, you know, make up for it there.
What if I want to do that anyway? Wait, what? My naughty little drone. I'll be waiting. Oh god.
I win! Yay! Damn cat people.
The best kind of people.
Let's play again. Wonder if it's scripted those cards. I can't remember.
You also won both in a row?
Yeah. I went
you
low both times.
Oh, I went high both times.
Fair. Oh, we are actually going up on the pole.
Yep.
I dance like there's no tomorrow.
I mean, there might not be. You never know.
No, this is paradise. I don't understand. Honestly, we might die from overdosing on paradise. There's just so much paradise to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Costume upgrade. The artist isn't. The lad is an artist here, not a dress-up doll.
Mhm. And now to put some jewellery.
Just playing up, dress up with Alfie, it's fine. He enjoys it, really.
There's the stairs over here, James. Where's the fucking stairs?
It's because we have to. It spirals down. To the left, I thought it did. We ran past them. James opened the map. That's why James knows where he's going. Yep, we do need to go down. Damn it.
Sad.
An attempt was made.
Now it was up. So it's inside, but down.
Yeah.
Makes sense since they said it was in the military quarter bit. But
Yeah, we've been here before.
damn it! I almost made it.
Nah, skill issue.
Oh, I can just go in.
Yeah, it's fine. Why would they ever leave their jail cells? Or while this person looks more like they're in a storage unit, but you know.
Well, we just turned into a fetcher.
Yup. You need some strepsils for her throat. Clearly.
Damn. What else?
Well,
Good luck, person.
boy, I wonder what happens to all the corpses then. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ascension, huh?
Sounds too good to be true, he says, stroking his chin. All hail Lord Volfrey.
Hmm.
Praise be upon his name. No sightseeing log in sight. We love to see it.
Don't know what you're on about. There's definitely no blue swirling circle.
Uh-huh. There's no fucking quick one there, so we haven't got the meter for it. Well, into the jail cell you go, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Chop chop.
Pretty good picture.
He is an artiste after all.
Especially in his gear, should we say.
Yeah. Need to look the part.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So wait to do the speaking with Shadon. Peace.
Realistic. I don't want realism. I want perfection. Perfection, just like in drawers.
Right, yes. Let's time up speaking with the lift operator
Cool.
when you get to it, so we'll be back ever so quickly. I have returned.
I am still here.
Right, I am ready to proceed to the offer.
So right click, joining the crowd up there. I have the yes ready to be clicked.
Okay, do you want to kind of start again?
3, 2, 1, go.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
He's a large lad.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hair though.
Huh.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep
Hey,
them
that
from
lion
attacking?
was in the cinematic.
Huh.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. and this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Your is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
True capitalism. Woo.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
We love paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
The Volthry's a chill dude.
Indeed.
Not me doing another little jump possibly. It's fine. Also, we love Alfie being sassy.
He's turning in your tide.
He's still not a sister though, so you know, it's fine.
We still can't bloody teleport to Yulmore.
Yep.
It's a shame because we'll never be back, right?
Yeah, we will never need to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to go that sightseeing log I failed previously to get.
The one that was on top of the hut.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I thought of a theory on how to do it. I managed to get pretty close.
Oh, fuck. I made it to fit underneath it.
Wait, where is... I've lost track where we were.
It should come back into the tower thing. The... what's it called?
Oh yeah, because we're not in... It escorted us out because we're not in
Yeah,
Yulmur proper.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. It's probably that way. Yep, that was really easy. Got it.
Nope.
You've
Oh,
way
yeah.
overcomplicated it. I also did the exact same thing.
I know it's definitely possible to get to that little bit of it, but yeah.
So I landed on that bit that you were trying to get on, the bit below.
Yeah.
I couldn't find a way up from this bit here because I failed to get on to the bit to the side. But yeah, that's exactly how you do it.
Meh.
Oh. Oh, you can do it from this way as well.
Yeah, I figured you could.
It's difficult because you have to do the jump like to here from that little hut there, and then easy. Woo. And my red panda's having a time. Can you see my red panda? My lesser panda even.
Pandas, the minions tend to be client side. So what it looks like on yours is different than mine.
Okay. Had his head stuck in the what do you call it? The wall.
Fair. Yeah, I definitely made it doing it my way. I just needed to do a few extra bits.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did both ways, basically. Homra. Forgot that one was there.
You can run if you want. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I've got, because of the way I was travelling, ended up with,
Combat?
yeah.
I know, the music changed.
There we go.
suspect accepting the next quest maybe. Oh, I can't see.
Okay. I've just turned the quest in with Alpha No.
I'm sitting at accepting the next quest. Accepting or declining it.
Right. I'm ready to do the same.
Cool. You can count down us like usual.
3, 2, 1, go. After this, I might grab some ice cream.
And so you return.
I might order some ice cream.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh no, not another Umbral Calamity.
The one that where we did die, right? Nice.
Yeah. Have you chosen an option, and what will you say?
I have, yeah. I said, are you sure?
I'm not sure I follow. I'm just a dumb little bum boy.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
So we have the best one.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
That's what he says, there's a maximum of 6 more.
Never noticed the different elements for each of the reflections that got absorbed before.
For a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Not sure if still can, but interesting. I suspect
In
it may
addition
be.
to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
To the village.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Quest accepted. Ah yes, we've not left here yet, so we should use our Ethernet teleport to leave. If you are there.
Tessellation Lakeland, yeah.
Yes. Sounds awfully like Tesseline. Just gonna rip on that little band-aid, just get you sat again. No response, huh?
You didn't hear my sniffing.
Ah, fair.
I did the... Don't know if you heard that
Good.
that time.
I did hear it this time.
I tried harder and... oh!
You enunciated your sniffs.
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, fucking... You jumped, and I clicked U instead of the current.
Yeah, get fucked. I mean, I'm so sorry.
I know you're not, so... all good.
One of my more disingenuous sorries I've done. Not my most though.
No, of course not. I imagine that's reserved for family members.
I fucking don't say sorry to that. Unironically, I don't know what I last did.
Uh-huh. That's just a no-go zone. Gotcha.
Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Let's have a look at it.
400 in the way we're going. 334 in the way we're going.
There's also an actual ether crystal in that vague direction. Probably wouldn't hurt to
deviate.
Yeah. Oh, I need to drink orange juice again.
Oh shit, it's been that long? Damn.
Time flies when you're having fun. And seeing cutscenes.
Yeah, also true.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't been harmed yet today, so...
Yeah. Yet.
Did I? No, I did. I felt like I mounted up too quickly, and I was just like, wait a second. 224 to the northwest. Okay.
It's almost like it was purposely making us go this way.
Shocking. I'm shocked. Man, you're in such a rude awakening when you get to current expansions and you find out there's twice the amount of apricorns to find. And they're no longer in the going all the, you know, dotted in directions you go. Such a rude awakening. I remember before they made it so like previous expansions were halved, some of the Stormblood ones were fucking criminal. Actual. I mean, admittedly, some of them was like, I gathered more than I should have in the Ruby Sea before I could swim underwater.
Ah.
And you can imagine...
That's on you, sir.
Yeah, but also, how would you know, right?
No, I know. Yeah. It's like, I'm going to make this more convenient by just paying for...
Yeah, like, let's rip this band-aid, get it all done nice and quick, then I can fly everywhere. And it's like,
Little did you know you could basically do that if you went about it in a strange way.
Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to be a nice friend while we were doing this, I would have just logged on my main and just done New Game Plus. And ferried you around places. But I feel like that diminishes the experience and also relies on me more.
Yeah, I think it's a better approach. I went into the cutscene.
Yep, just started myself. I like this BGM they have. Apart from anything else, it's the one that always gets me tapping my foot, even if I wasn't doing it beforehand.
I find the fact that you weren't doing it beforehand hard to believe, James.
don't think I was. I'm getting better at training myself, especially because I have a foot pedal now, so occasionally I fucking mute myself if I don't watch what I'm fucking doing. Or get my foot off, like, resting on the pedal.
So that's why we are required, huh?
I love punching up some wardens. Usually they're a prison warden from BG3, but you know.
I mean, we just bribed our way out towards the end.
Just throw money at the problem. When you're like 40k gold up, you're just like... I think I had like... Okay, I had 25k in actual money, and then I had a very full armor chest that I just gave up dealing with. That I'm pretty sure at one point was at least 10k, and we did stuff since then. So I was just like, I would believe I could have gone to 40k if I found enough merchants, sold enough, etc.
Yeah. No, I had 14k. So we could speak with them. Small talk.
Very well.
It's a shame you can't do it like with actual other players. Oh well. Because you can bring like NPCs in and they might have specific dialogue to say. Sometimes it's a nice little addition to it. Given them usually there are sometimes like ties to like a boss you met previously, right? Or something. Right. It's been a hot second.
What's the shortcut to bring the free company up again?
Semicolon.
I always forget that one.
I'll give it a minute or two and then I'll cue us. Just to give a fair shout. I have pinged Conway, but I also told her, like, you know, don't feel obliged.
Yeah. Probably BG3.
Maybe. Could also just be playing Satisfactory.
I will be playing Factorio tomorrow.
Nice. Looks like it's fun.
Yeah, it's addicting.
Yes. You're leader, by the way.
Am I? I thought I promoted you before.
You're definitely leader. It might be because I logged out.
Yes. You are now leader, by the way.
Yes. No, I figured. Fight. if Sig was here, I knew he'd be playing Red Mage. He loves Red Mage, which honestly fair. Red Mage is really fun. As soon as he piped up, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely me not DPSing. I know what's happening.
Holminster switch. Nope.
Just a few light boys.
New cocoons too.
Don't worry about it. Oh, he switched to being a cat girl. I think. Nope, he isn't a cat girl. He switched to being an elephant.
Poor bear.
Yeah. I know he's talked to he's playing Samurai. Huh? I guess that is the main these days. He's like the local Red Mage scientist, because Red Mage is typically quite a good progress job, but it always does less damage than the other spellcasters. Oh god. I think I need
Big open area.
Yeah. Hey, we recognize this lady.
Ah.
Do you recognize this lady?
Yes.
She's a nice lass. Right.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be just friendly, right?
She just wanted a friend. I think I might have to spend a little bit of time and reorganize my spars and talents. What I was at, I disagree.
Right.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 2 and a 6.
Well, if you need it, then you should just move both, because I think they're both
Nah.
moving. Ah. Look at all the cocoons full.
Yeah. Sure it's fine.
I'm sure that fella on the other side of the fence just wants a hug.
Friendly. Yeah, there's some pretty good on that one.
I have a problem currently. To reach the charge, I need to do Alt 6, which involves twisting my thumb a little. I cut my thumb earlier today. And every time I do, I hurt myself a little. I'm just like,
It sucks.
It's not an ideal situation to be in. I will be honest. Not loving it. So I'm not charging around as much as I usually do. Oh no! Orbs over our heads.
4. Uh-oh. Cool, okay. The corner in which he attacks us don't stand next to each other. Seems like the play.
He's learning. He's learning, chat. Didn't even have to tell him this time.
I think that's the first time we've seen that.
We've seen similar things. Because I think it was the insect guy who had like different numbers of swords over your head.
Yeah.
Did you notice who we're fighting?
No, James, I'm not looking at it.
Hey Paul, look, it's Tesleen!
I'm not looking at it, James. I refuse.
Also, RSA may have some dialogue here. Anyway.
Did you bring her in?
Yeah. I realized when I was talking about it before the dungeon, I was like, okay, I have to switch gears, I have to be a little vague now. Don't want to make it too obvious that there's one here. But they usually always have some dialogue, some of it's more pertinent than others.
Level up!
Good. Striking. Slay. Look at that friendly guy. Ah, he has friends. dungeon forces me not to do the ball pool. Because even if I run over to those eggs, they won't fucking hatch.
Limit pools.
Yeah, I have to just sit here and go, wow. Gets a healer, gets an EPS now.
Definitely haven't saved 100 on my bar.
We have 4 minutes till my delivery arrives, so chop chop, do more DPS.
I'm trying. So after this, it's ice cream time. Got ya.
3 minutes. It's fine, I'll just sit in the AoE. I can probably... Thank you, couple. Oh, just popping in fun. Yeah, I need to rearrange my health bars. Oh boy. It's the kind of problem of like only leveling a thing via like MSQ or what have you. Not playing it properly because you like play at like level 50. So the buttons just randomly appear on your bars and you're just looking at going, actually this no one's because I have, so you know how there's usually a combo that's single target or AoE. I have two things that make my resource I use basically cost no mana to do a thing. Because paladins use mana, that's their kind of
Memo.
yeah. And one of the single target one is currently sitting on, so my single target normal combo is 1, 2, 3. My AoE is 4, 5. My single target free thing I cast when it's free is 6. And then the one I cast for AoE is Control 5. Which is...
Yeah, complete. It's pretty far. Huh.
Look at this fun little guy.
I only go up to 5.
If it helps, I actually go up to 7. Admittedly, my 7s are like cooldowns. They cast once every couple of minutes.
Yeah, of course.
They're like the, well, that time again.
I need to turn the volume of my attacks down a little bit. I'm just following. Ah, shit. Could have seen a right one coming after that.
Right, and I'm back.
You got your ice cream now?
Yep. I just popped the inv on to go open the door.
Yeah, that's fair. Cutscene! And then I go get ice cream too.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, my HDR settings are so much better.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The lights that came across there would have tearing on my previous HDR settings.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. And now it actually seems good.
Fair. Man, am I glad my guy's wearing sunglasses.
Have I seen that image before?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world
Can't think of
twisted
it.
by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Darkness! Woo! Hey James, when's the next thing gonna hit? I'm happy. What's wrong?
Suddenly, I'll say dies.
Fuck. Yeah, we just get back. Alphino carrying his sister.
The light! It rebounded!
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh yeah, the guy with the long hair. Also voiced by the same guy who does Pat Beaver.
Huh. They already had him on payroll, I guess.
I mean, it's one of those things with voice actors, right? If you do a major role, you can do a couple of minors as well at the same time.
The night sky, as it should be.
Who
Legends.
are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are
Can't
true.
pinpoint the accent.
Oh, of the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's supposed to be Norwegian.
I was gonna say a Nordic, but
My lord?
Strong emphasis on should.
How many years have I waited for this
it
moment?
changes. And it's like
For the one
I
possessed
don't
of
know.
her
Yeah.
blessing.
That's the thing.
For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
You have a dialogue option.
Yeah, sorry, I saw something. Oh.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just making sure you realised.
Yeah. I will become the warrior you need. That felt more appropriate when I was actually playing a fucking
On
warrior.
behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Obviously, they're talking about a different kind
I
of
understand
warrior,
there is
but
much
you know.
at stake here, Exar. But why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
It's gonna
Forgive
be me when I'm 50.
I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us
How the
well,
tables have
often
turned,
not.
huh? We are now the
Needless
warriors
to
of
say,
darkness in a
we will
different realm.
continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Okay. So we weren't heartbroken. We were very happy.
For now.
Yeah, LSA might still need a moment.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to go get ice cream before we continue?
Yeah, sounds good. Back in a few.
Yep.
Hello, sir. I don't know if you're there.
I noticed you jumping around. If you said that, I think you've been on mute.
Yeah, I should be off mute.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I just saw you jumping around whilst I was finishing up.
Mm-hmm. Right, sound settings. I need to turn down sound
Be right back.
effects. Cool.
And back.
Turns out I've got a couple of triple triad cards. Let's go. Prometheus and Philia.
Ah, I didn't get failure. Because that's the one from the last dungeon. That's bullshit. Why do you get triple triad cards? SMH.
I mean, for the first fucking time.
Shaking my goddamn head. Right. Let's go. Oh, I should grab some more water actually before we get started.
No.
Right.
I'm ready to speak with the Crystal Exile when you are.
Yep, that's cool. Hey look, there's a Sprout waiting to join a dungeon.
Yeah. They've been there a while.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably DPS.
I should be cross if you try and follow me.
No, I'm following her. Fuck you, Alfie. I'll just go ninja and stealth and she'll never know I'm there. It's nice to have allocated rest time now.
You say that like we're actually going to get it.
We get allocated rest time now. Where nothing bad will ever happen. You want to guess how old Valkyrie is, by the way?
It's gonna be something stupid like in his 30s, but I would guess 50s.
29.
Fucking stupid.
Anyway, don't look up his wiki page.
No. Grandson. Except for questline stories available.
Yeah, these are instead of job quests.
Uh-huh. And you must complete at least one role quest line to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers. Got it.
Yep.
And we go... well, depends. I assume you'll do it with Red Mage.
Yeah. I may do the tank one off stream, but like, you know, by myself.
Yeah. We're picking it up now, or?
Might as well. Can't do all of them now anyway. Actually.
Level 79.
We can probably do a good chunk of them.
It'll just be a case of when you're restricted by location.
Yeah, location or just like events.
Storyline progress.
Yeah, because there could be events that cause it. Like you had a similar issue with like Dracoon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Has it told you who your target is?
Not yet.
Okay.
You just said one of the four.
Yeah, because essentially each one of these... I don't know if it... Have they told you any details around one of the four? What they were the one of the four of? I guess, besides being called cardinal virtues. Okay, no. If you can't immediately say it, you don't know. I'm gonna stop talking.
Something. Maybe doubt it. Yeah, the infamous instigators of the flood itself. Just a particular notable fiend.
Yeah, so... Each one of the four is one of the Warrior Darkness party members.
Ah.
That we fought before.
Uh-huh.
And how, you know, the Warrior Darkness we know.
Yeah, he's walking around.
Yeah, but he said, like, you know, they all sacrifice themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. Each one of the four you end up being the targets for this.
Have you done all 4 on mains?
Yeah, because when you do all the role quests, there's usually a follow-up quest as part of that. And sometimes that ties into future storylines. It's not required for future storylines, but it, like...
makes more sense of things.
You may encounter an NPC that reoccurs. Right, so... having more context. Okay, my one's an Amarang, so I'm gonna keep on moving. I will be retiring to make horses. Have a pleasant day, sir.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Sir, these are my private quarters. Excuse me.
I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
James, I don't like the foreboding.
I don't remember when it was.
I don't like
that
the
I
foreboding.
learned regret
What will it cost
wasn't
you this
worth the
time?
bother.
Keep your friends close.
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises.
We've never lost
the
anything, Paul.
abandoned
Anyway.
principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
We've only lost, you know,
Papalima.
Moonbreeder, Horsefont, Nymphilia, Papalimo.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who else? Gusetsu for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's here. I must.
Our favourite Asahi. We lost him. Very sad about that.
Super sad.
You got Tsuyu. Or more importantly, Tsuyu.
Speaking of Nymphilia, huh?
Don't know what you mean. Meanwhile, back in the real place.
Forgot about that place.
Intruders! Fan out and fight!
Poisonous gas. Justinian, let's go.
Out of my way!
I didn't even need to see his face.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Imagine intruding on a base and you find out there's someone else also doing it at the same time. Just like, oh, this is awkward.
Your armor is most distinct.
Of all the timings, for fuck's sake.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You love Estinian.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Very true.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Like the woman just getting up whilst having this conversation. I'm just like, I'm just gonna walk away from you right now, Mr. Estinian.
I need space.
You are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Between two worlds.
Yup.
You get a nice sleep. Aside from, you know, our ghost
Being
friend.
corrupted, yeah.
Oh, speaking of our ghost friend, anyway, the quest title. No
greater sport. Oh, okay, I have to go. Thicker than blood.
Sure. Let's call it that.
Is that not what the next one is?
This is an unwelcome guest.
Oh. Is it?
The literal next MSQ thing is an unwelcome guest.
Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Oh, there we go. Now I have. The underlying one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't look at that bit. I looked at the bit just below it.
Where the fuck are you? No,
I don't know, but James, I have more important things to do.
Anyway. Oh, by the way, this person is an 8th current person.
Oh, I will pick that up. I may be playing Triple Triad.
Oh yeah, so there's a Triple Triad person. I'm gonna pick this up first since I'm here. So you know how there was an 8th current with Aethernet crystal we attuned to in Lakeland called Fort Job with a double B. This quest is called A Job Well Done. Anyway. No relation, I'm sure. No puns in these names, no sir.
Never, they wouldn't do that.
The localization team has a lot of fun with their quest names.
I'm here for it.
Right. Oh, you only have one card. Okay, this will be easy. One game. I see already. Free open and swap. Okay. Not too bad of a swap. That's not how you play that card. There's nothing worse than watching someone else play a card badly. Alright, well, that's gonna...
Yeah, so I know what card it's gonna be.
So, on my second turn, I popped Asahi down with a 1 on the bottom that it's exposed. He never played a card underneath it. And that slot is the last one to be played against.
Oh.
I was like ready to do a bit swapping back and forth to get, you know, all that sort of, and it's just like, oh.
Thanks for letting me be, I guess.
Why would you? This man has a 1-star card.
Oh, they traded you. Yeah. I've had that twice.
Even if it takes that. I'm fine. I'm done.
Fuck you. Of course you are.
Oh, anyway, see ya. If it helps, it's such a good card you're getting. It is amazing.
3-star? 1-star?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm at fucking... How many games am I in? 6.
If it helps, I played 2 games.
Helps so much, James.
Cool. I'd like to help. I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
Fair. You got it. My knees simply aren't up to the task. What makes you think mine are?
think you were only narrowly faster than me making a cup of tea.
No, it wasn't fairly. I had to go get the quest as well, right?
Oh yes, of course.
I did do like 7 games for a fucking 1-star.
Imagine, couldn't beat me. Anyway. Also, sometimes I have to go into the office again this week.
Oh, how come?
Got the AV all in-person, all hands thing.
Enjoy.
I mean, it's not so bad. It's a busy day at work, to be fucking fair.
Yeah.
Cool, I can't fly.
Really? That's BS. I'm just calling it now. Like,
Should get. You're just too fat to fit through there. Don't know what to say. And I'm just not a good jumper.
yeah. Although the woman did say she couldn't make this journey because of her knees, and I was like, "Bitch, please."
There's also the expansion Hrothgar got first introduced.
Say again, sorry?
This is the expansion Hrothgar, so the guy I'm talking to right now got introduced. The big cat boys.
Uh-huh.
And the female cat people, big cat people, didn't actually exist until this most recent expansion. So there used to be only male options available.
That's strange.
There used to be only female buttons available until Endwalker. So the one after this. So to begin with, when I first started playing, you could only have female rabbits and male lion people, I guess.
I get it, but
I mean, the character models are very distinct, so I understand only wanting to do one gender at a time.
oh yeah.
I can appreciate it, and then they're coming up with some lore reason why. It's just like, yeah, sure. Because typically the Hrothgar are like, led by a matriarch, and there's not supposed to be many women, and the bun people, I think, kind of get explained in this expansion, without saying too much more than that. Although there's bum people in the main world, you know.
Yeah.
You gave us food.
More importantly, hey, the current. Since we're here,
Do a quick compass check. Oh, it's far.
well, there's a no greater sport.
And no greater what?
Sport is the quest that we picked up from the. Oh, you got Hollow Pursuits.
Yes, mine's in Amarang. So I can go do that now. You can do that one. Because mine's literally involves me going to the Crystarium and popping outside it.
Oh,
So it's not. So I'm not really that far to do it, because I'm just taking the Amaro south, whatever it is.
Yeah. Mine's a little bit further then.
Or what we could do actually is we could wait till we're like both level 80 and then go do it. Might be able to do all of it in one go.
Yeah, works for me.
Because I don't think the requirement to have done that is till pretty late on in the story, so I don't think we need to stress overly about it. Without saying anything more than that.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. That's fine. Cool.
Also, Shadowbringers is the reason they told you had to go do the Crystal Tower at some point before. At some point during your main story, during AR. The, like, introduction to this expansion, I think, was when they were basically like, no, you have to actually go do it.
Yeah.
Which I feel like makes sense at this point in time.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Anyway, this is a very nice room we're in.
Yeah. Really weird. Random.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Speaking about quandaries, fucking Arianji wannabe motherfucker.
That's where we're off to next.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary.
The accent's all over the
May I
fucking
show
place.
him
My
in?
god.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
What was that, sorry?
The accent.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Cool.
Enter.
How far through the cutscene are you?
They've just entered.
Okay. I'm like a second behind now.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ominous music playing.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 sin-eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Fucking artist, man.
True.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Nice we make impressions.
Lasting impressions.
Oh, it's so strong we can sense it.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Well, coincidence, we know someone by that name.
Yeah.
Must be no
It
relation.
may be that General
Small
Ranjit
world.
wishes to convey her
True.
to Yulmore
Different
before
world,
commencing
even.
hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilia,
It's
it would not
just the,
surprise me
like,
if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Pool of this universe. It's fine. Everyone's called Minfilia here.
Generations of Minfilias.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
So spit it out.
There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Enlighten.
I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making
Wherever we go,
provisions
there's
for
fucking war. Why can't there just be some peace?
Because you always disrupt everyone. We were all at peace. Then you had to go destroy one of the cataclysmic monsters. Now we're not all at peace. How could you?
I dare say we will see another familiar face anon. Huh. Wonder who that could be.
Who do you think he'll be?
Tancred.
Mm-hmm. Well, into the cabinet of curiosity I go. I didn't get stuck on the staircase, don't worry about it. That didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Exactly.
You get stuck under the suit. Oh.
Yes, I got stuck under the suitcase.
So I know.
You caught me. It seems an age since we bid Minfilia farewell. Not fucking long enough, I tell you that. Oh good, we have picture books again.
Woohoo.
Yes! They know their audience!
So, good luck. Thanks, Warren.
Based, honestly. Touchy, 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 touchy. The book does not appear to be here.
Found it. But I do wish to speak to others. Damn it!
Touchy, touchy, touchy,
Now that I
touchy.
found it, it's a different text I imagine than what it was before. She says, that's the book, is it?
She says, is there a stepladder we can borrow?
Ah.
I don't see Alpha now.
No, neither do I. Nor do you care to try and find them.
I did a circle around. Honestly, he's probably halfway up the steps, but I wasn't walking all the way up the steps to, like, find him again. Is he halfway up the steps, or has he just said, nah, you guys can go deal with it?
So I think he just went, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, there's a sight. Oh, no, he is downstairs.
Oh.
He's right next to the sightseeing log.
Ah. Don't read his book. What does he say?
You found it, did you?
Yes, we did. Didn't think you two, huh?
Back up we go. I mean, I can technically look it up because my wiki does tell me.
It'll be minor at best.
But I'll find it. So that's that. No luck as yet. ... how pretty that was in the picture book.
Scary too. Quite abstract.
Don't worry about it. They just have like heads in their mouths. I was thrown off for a second there.
Oh?
There was just a random Les Panda scene standing next to the infinite shard.
Yeah,
I was just like, wait a moment.
Yeah. I had the exact same thing. I ran out, I was like, where's my one? And then it came running along. I was like, oh. One's generally been enough, but fine. You did go with that option?
Yeah.
I do wish to see the dialogue. Ah, literally nothing different. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, with all these dialogues, you're not really changing them. We're choosing different things. Just trying to do something like that story-rich, choices matter kind of style in an MMO is impossible.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well
Like the
succeed.
fact they use gold to
But as I
fix
said earlier,
the,
I do not wish to show our
Exarch's
hand unless absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It's because the Japanese pastime of fixing things that are broken with gold.
Yeah.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Murder, war, rampage, pillage!
You already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the Knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just
Murder.
because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't have
I
a
love
fair deal if I came up and kissed them on the arse.
Yep.
Trust you to
Everyone's
spoil the moment.
everyone's just like, yeah, for a better world, and he's just like, yeah, they're all a bunch of cunts anyway, to be honest.
Yep.
It appears we have a consensus.
Agreed.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone.
Charles been the villain the whole time.
Consider us your partners in crime.
The best #1 villain.
Won't go that far.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amarode to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
But I want to be indolent.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit?
Do you not, James?
Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most.
What was that? Sorry, I'm
though
still
we
in the
draw
cutscene.
line at indolence.
Oh, sorry, I'll wait. Ah, you got to it. I want to be indolent.
Of course
If
you do.
excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your
Make a nice fucking change. Time to get new uniforms. Woo!
They're more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts anyway.
We do be good.
Oh, we would just have uniforms that aren't from the Guardian Empire. That'll be a nice change of pace. Or look like we're in poverty.
True. Hopefully there's no buzzing or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I say that because I plugged my headset in, because it's a wireless one.
This is the first expansion. They had like these kind of crafters areas, which had like crafters deliveries and quests and stuff to do with it. And that's this area right here. Each one is like grouped up, so it's like cooking and alchemy is grouped up, all the like blacksmith-esque stuff, so like armor, actual blacksmith, goldsmith are grouped up, leather worker and weaver, I think carpenter. I think the only one by itself is fishing, because fishing is its own thing. Fishing is very different to everything else. And basically, once you do all the deliveries, get it all to a certain level, you then have a quest after it. It's all quite good. A very good way to level your crafting / gathering jobs. And they've done a version of it in each expansion since then. An elite unit, huh?
Elitist unit.
Well then. I've never been elitist in my life.
Don't lose any limbs out there, they don't tend to grow back.
What was that, sorry?
No, the response to the drinking of the potion. I'd say you enjoyed it. But don't lose any limbs while you're out there, those don't tend to grow back.
We can always try.
You first.
No, I need both my limbs.
Both sets, or...?
Yep, just both. I don't need to walk. I just need arms. I have magic, I just zoom along.
Flight. Oh, that do be a jumping puzzle. I have to jump off of that and land on it. That sucked.
Oh, it's a jumping thingy.
Yeah.
Which one were you talking about? I can't see it.
Look straight ahead.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes. That's it. Yep.
That's a run up that tower, all those steps, and jump off and hope for the best.
Gonna give it one go.
I didn't. I spoke to the Jimmy or whatever his name is.
Wow, I'm already halfway up the tower. Do you even need to go all the way up? Fucking don't even need to go all the way up.
You made it.
Yep.
Nice.
I did have sprint, admittedly, so maybe you need sprint to be able to do it. Not all the way up, but big 40k experience. Let's go.
That's right. You only need 5 million. Got the things. I can fly. Let's fucking go. Well, northwest, huh?
395.
Oh, big year. That's 400. Right, I'm going to stop here before I press on. Are you in the same area yet?
I'm just picked up the quest.
Alright. I'm going to just stay flying on this thing for a moment. Because you can fly on it.
Oh yeah, the Mara, right?
Yep. And I imagine if I get off, can't get back on. I plan to go to the Ostal Imperative. Bad idea? Good idea?
Sorry, I need to. So I wouldn't, I think, if we are at the bit of the. It's been a long time since I've done Shadowbringers, so
yeah.
I think it's probably worth. With most things, you unlock the cities as you kind of get to them.
Yeah.
And there's usually reasons why you might not want to go to one straight away.
To dismount.
But yeah, if you do dismount, if you look on the map, you should see a blue and white exclamation marker near the Exarch Gate.
Yeah, yeah, there's a secret wall.
That's where you would have to pick it up again.
Yeah. Well, I'll dismount here. Ether current and location that we need to be in anyway. Are you...
Get fucked. I should dismount and get the ether current. Oh, I can just pick it up from here now. Get fucked.
Oh, man.
Oh, we are at a, yeah. Different part of the story. I think I confused this town with another town.
Oh.
Anyway, you shouldn't fly directly here anyway, because it takes you here.
Ah.
117 to east.
Did you go to the porter first?
Yeah. Oh, shall we? We've got all the explore ones now, because there's one in this base also. For this zone, so we just have to do the quests and then we're done.
Nice. I'm just picking up. I'm gonna tune into the Aetherite.
Yeah.
And then I'll go get the current. The east. Ah, right there. That means we'll be leaving this zone soon. Gotcha.
Ooh, I do like this new rapier. Ooh. Even my offhand little floaty thingy is cool.
Does look nice.
Oh shit. We got some blue quests to do, boy.
Oh damn. Oh damn, oh damn. grabbing them all first.
Wee indeed. Right, how the fuck do we get out of this fucking tower then? Yeah.
The big set of stairs, that one.
It's a slope, it's not stairs! Instructions unclear! I jump back down!
Be my guest. If you fucking did as well.
Not all the way down, I'm not fucking mental, Jesus Christ. I purposely did that so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, you still gotta laugh at me.
Do it for the bit, but not feel like I have to now just go all the fucking stairs again.
I ran too fucking quick. Pissed me off. I didn't even look at the map, it's just gotta be up, isn't it?
Oh, one of the ones I'm looking for is still down. I think.
Oh, it's not up, but there's a sightseeing thing up here.
Oh, well, fuck it, we'll go all the way out then. You can usually tell, because we're now at the stage of the game where they're slightly clearer. On the minimap, if you like, probably have to zoom in because there's a few quests around here.
Yeah, it has an
But
up and down.
Yeah, you have an up and down arrow, which does help. So where's the sightseeing? Oh, yeah. Right there.
Pretty obvious.
Yeah. If I open my eyes, it does tend to help with these things. Oh, the temptation to jump all the way the fuck down.
It's most of the way down, to be fair. No, I just fucking jumped all the way down by accident. Oh well.
I didn't jump all the way down. I purposely dismounted. Oh, no. Never mind. Actually, I'm not all the way down.
Oh well. I looked there and I was like, how do I get back to the stairs to be able to climb back up? Oh, I can't. So I'm at the bottom.
Well, sucks to be you. I found it.
Yeah, I saw it. Attempted to jump with my mount. It's a big mount. Difficult to judge. You picking up the main quest, or? Yes.
What was that, sorry? I must have missed that entirely.
Picking up the main quest thing.
Oh yeah, I have picked it up. I'm just... Oh yeah, I'm doing the main quest. I didn't even fucking notice. I honestly, brain was off. Was fucking just following the quest objectives.
Uh-huh.
As it does get to be with some MMO quests sometimes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's very much like I was doing side quests as Clive again, just like, why are we doing this? Oh, fucking blacksmith's fucking depressed again. Sure.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. The reward's pretty decent.
Yeah, I got I have finished the 4th one. I'm being told I get some sword. I haven't gone back yet because there are so... At that point in the game I'm at, it's just like, oh yes, by the way, you've now unlocked like 7 new side quests. It's like, I'm not going back to the hideaway for a little while, am I? Just gonna knock all of them out. I think I still have 1 left to go. Each time it like offers, do you want to teleport back to the hideaway? I'm just like, no. I have other places to be. Gwee gwee. I do love them, Mara.
Chocobos are cuter.
Oh yeah, no. Not for how they look. They're fucking flying camps. Flying feathered camps. That is what they are. I don't... But the behaviour they give, though.
Yeah, they have more character.
Yeah.
Weaker. Right, should we ignore the main quest now and do the other bits, or should we just do the main quest?
I feel like we're probably getting close to the point of actually doing the battle, so I might just go do the side quests quickly.
That's kind of why I was asking. That exact thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly that. I've not looked it up. But my vibe is saying probably should.
Yeah. And my plan is to go to the unreasonable request first, and then come back and get the astute Amara on the way back.
Oh, my intention is to go do one, then the close one, then the far one, then teleport.
Fair.
Quee! Quee! No fucking hell. Come, my small doggo. To victory! Unironically, if this amount wasn't account bound, I would have bought it again for this character. Because it doesn't cost much, and he is adorable. What a good boy.
I want some of that salve in real life.
What was that, sorry?
I want some of that salve in real life.
Yeah.
Brink of death. Bam. Up. Going back to camp. Ready for the fight. Sounds good.
Yeah. It's like getting one of those beams from Dragon Ball. Don't ask me what their names are. I know.
ShB.
Yeah, that's the one. As soon as I heard it, I'm just like, yeah, that's obviously it. But it's just like... I've watched too many fucking anime, and I'm just like... It's a beam. Fuck it. I don't know.
I mean, it was good enough.
Get the message across.
Yeah.
Speaking of anime, I don't think I've read the One Piece episode. Ooh, that's a... I must have been stressed. Jesus. I intend to claim a reward.
Of course you fucking do.
It's like you've not met me.
I have. And I understand and respect it. I will still judge you for it every single time. I'm sorry you had to do a job for people to make sure that you had to do more work. Hey, can you go speak to people for me instead?
Shit, that was someone up there I had to speak to. God.
I went all the way down to.
I only went most of the way down, so I'm going back up now. I'm just like, I just looked at it and went, wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, guess what? There's another fucking sightseeing log here.
Top of the tower?
I will say, I'm always satisfied by just jumping off all the way off the tower.
Losing all your health.
As long as I don't jump on an enemy, it's fine. There's something very satisfying about jumping all the way down and the, like, little thud sound.
James is gonna commit suicide by jumping off the... Got it.
Nah. I am far too much of a coward to ever do anything like that.
Yeah.
Fucking... If I'm too far up a tower, I get kind of... start getting a bit iffy.
I remember.
I'm not scared of heights so much as I just distrust people and what they've built.
Yeah, I get it.
But planes I'm fine with.
It's a different kind of height.
Yeah. I also kind of disassociate.
Oh, yeah.
Don't really put it into concept because it's so high up. But when you're in like a tower and it's fucking, you can sometimes see it moving.
Yep.
That's when you're like, I'm less okay with this. This has become more realistic to me.
My impending death is nigh. Anything else for us to do? Come to the back. Just to the back.
Oh yeah, I still have a fort job. Teleport, so I didn't get that. Whoopsie.
Ah. My bad.
No, it's not your bad. I was just being a blind motherfucker. As is my want.
Happened. Woo! Woo!
Can't wait for us to not be able to fly anymore. Look how nice it is to go up a tower.
Oh. A battle, huh? Oh, this is a duty, isn't it?
Yeah. Just found.
We're gonna be glamoured. Oh man, my gear gets taken down. Because all my gear's 400, I think, on the weapon.
Yeah. She looks familiar.
No idea what you're on about. No clue.
Keep moving. What now?
Oh, this BGM is always such a bop.
Desperate fools. It'd take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
I appreciate dressing your evil bad guys in purple.
Is that why you went for a red? Close enough.
I do like purple.
James Evil confirmed.
It is one of those colours I do often dress my characters in. Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't have to manually put the gear on. It did it for us.
It's about a glam. Yeah. So good.
Do you have a helmet on your character?
No.
Okay. Because I still have my shades on, so I was just wondering.
The powder has taken effect.
And bunnies can't wear helmets, so.
I turned mine off,
Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
if you remember.
Yeah.
So I can see my facial emotions, because most of my helmets end up covering my...
Yeah, most of your helmets are buckets.
Yep.
I understand. Like, especially the Allagan Tombstone gear we most recently got for Stormblood. That, like, complete visor, like, you're almost like a robot kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's especially bad. I think that was, like, the most notably bad one I had when leveling.
Uh-huh. The point where I watched your character's facial expression, because there was quite a few.
Yeah. You don't get all of mine because I'm still wearing shades, but the eyes aren't that expressive in this game.
Yeah, it's mainly the mouth.
Yeah. But there is still some I think you lose, but I'm fine with it. My shades, I like my shades.
Yeah, I mean now I've just taken my helmet off, so...
Yeah. They made my gear all red. Excellent.
For the Crystarium!
Oh yeah, shit, I'm fighting. Okay. It was just me like, I'm having fun here. And then it's like, oh, yes. Let's go rescue the Oracle. Oh shit, we keep close to the wall.
Yeah,
I was following the wrong people.
Yep.
The red dots always indicate that, you know.
You can't go through.
Yeah, this is further than the duty allows. God, it's been so long since I've actually had a rotation I can play on the Red Mage. These allies keep killing things before I get my fucking first cast off.
How dare they?
Alizé, chill. Goddamn NPCs. It's probably also partly because we're just so well geared.
Yeah.
Leave this to me!
Let's say. Nothing fills me with more rage than getting near the end of my spellcast and it just dying.
Let's give them a show!
Okay.
Stood with me to charge. Yeah, I'm waiting. Come on, let's go.
Yep, I was also just sitting there watching them talk, just like, yeah, okay. Team Bunny, let's go! Yeah!
Okay, we do actually have to go up the stairs. I was ready to go round more. Oh fuck. Overshot it.
Not us. Oh yeah. Do you want to know what the community has taken to calling this Minfilia? To differentiate from the other one.
What?
Minifilia.
Yeah. Fair.
I feel like it's an accurate description.
Yep.
Shit, he has a pet.
I want the pet.
If he's like any other Final Fantasy boss, he probably combines with it at some point. That's usually what happens in these sorts of in these Final Fantasy games. It's like, ah, the guy has a beast. Oh, he's so combining with that thing. Oh, you're not back. That's rude. Poor people just ganging up on an old man.
Now just you and me, you said. But you got your pet mate. Liar.
I'm not very lined up with how far through we are.
Oh, fucking idiot. That was awful.
Oh, fuck. I missed. Did that combo. Come on.
It's not fair because you can range damage him. I have to run away from shit. You should I attack you from over here, bitch.
Don't know what you mean. Look, I'm actively DPSing him now.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Why do I persist in this folly? Shits and giggles mostly. Probably gonna get loot after. You know, usual reasons. Ooh, got hit by that. Trying to read.
Oh, okay.
It's over.
Oh, yep. I see what you said okay to. I know my folly now.
Yeah. Got him to basically 62% or just under.
Don't know what percent I got to him to, but it was just like, as soon as you said, oh or something, and I was just like, what's he saying oh to? And then it's just like, half a second later, ah, yes. I also got zapped.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Thancred?
Thancred has a new weapon!
And he looks fucking big.
So,
might I add.
you are the wretch who stole her from us.
I prefer him so much as a gunbreaker than a ninja. Which is the job he's playing. And the reason he uses gunbreaker is that he got introduced in this expansion.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Gunbreaker has really fun animations. Very explodey. It's a job most often described as 3 DPS in a trench coat. Get fucked, laddie.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Yay!
Ilmeg.
We're going to Scotland!
We were just flying. No!
I recognise that outfit.
That mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how?
I think I know who it is.
We have met this guy before.
Yep. Solus is his name?
Yes. How is he here?
Have enough on my hands already.
He's an Ascan who can go between worlds, right?
Yeah.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
But you can usually tell this guy as a thing. You can usually tell this guy is appearing because that is the background music for him.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Five years for old Orianche.
Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch.
That's a note you can buy Franklin's gear on the shop.
Operation and issued me certain instructions.
Not
Should the
surprised.
situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmed.
It's one of the cooler outfits.
Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Oriange has called this place
most
home for a
outfits you see the Scions wear, if they're not like quest
while, I'm
gear,
ashamed to say.
it's on
It
the
was
shop.
only at the Crystarium that we met.
Like Lisa's dress was on the shop.
Hardly
Is on the shop.
surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits
real
on a
money,
whim.
you mean, right?
Oh yes, yes, all real money. It's also the reason part of the shop is kind of risky with spoilers.
Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Oriange. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Oh shit, you can even buy people's ARR attire.
Let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Oriange's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't. Ugh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
But usually it costs somewhere between 7 and 10 quid for these sorts of attires.
It's not too bad, to be fair.
Nah. Warcraft put out a bundle of stuff for 40 quid the other day.
Jesus.
Yep. I'm gonna be back real quick.
Yeah, I need to pee as well.
Yeah, that was a bit of a long one. And back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Let's talk to Pancret then, and these others.
Little teddy bear tree things. Woo.
They're friendly, give them a hug.
James, I gave it a hug. It doesn't like me.
I feel like you tried to hug it with a demon from what I see in the distance.
Don't say oops.
What was that, sorry?
Oops.
Oh.
It did.
Yeah. So there are no chocobo keeps here because there's no people.
Mm-hmm.
So we have summoning stones.
Horns, yeah.
Straight to the Averite just in case I forget.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
I have a thought. Now, if I was a... Oh no, I can't climb up here. I was just thinking, you know where I would put a fucking sightseeing log here? On the top of that fucking building, but it doesn't look climbable. Ooh, face shrub. Oh, the first one I picked was the white one.
Oh, nice.
I've been debuff pulled.
Oh, these aren't any faster.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh, we're found!
How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable! Oh! Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted.
Faye call him a
Now, if
peculiar
you'd be
one.
so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
Or maybe even 4.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Ah.
Well, there you have it.
Okay, that's about how far ahead I am.
I suggest we split up.
But this area is pretty standard Fae experience, no matter what universe we're talking.
Tricks and
Because I know I always struggled to try and explain the Fae world to you, just like,
Yeah, tricks and
It's like
Very-
wild magic.
yeah. And there's someone who'd love that.
Revak had a great time. I'm gonna miss occasionally just making some enemies invulnerable.
Or sheep.
The sheep was the fun part. I love the sheep. Oh, there is a sightseeing log up there, and you can get up there. It didn't look feasible, given the angle of these buildings.
Yeah, I mean, I was very sure I saw it when you were going past, but I didn't want to say anything just in case, because I have a feeling we're gonna need to fly to get it.
No.
No, okay.
Just had to find the one with the right angle. Most of the... I don't think they've really put many sightseeing logs where you have to be able to fly to get them. Because most of them are like either exploring or jumping puzzle based. That's usually how they boil down. The flying just allows you to skip the jumping puzzle.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So, from this expansion onwards, you will see these gemstone traders, like where I am.
Yep.
Essentially, you can talk to them and like unlock gemstones for the zone. And essentially how these work is, you know fates, they can give gemstones. And then you can get the gemstones and then look at what you can buy here. I don't know if it's in this expansion this happens or not. I know it's certainly in the later ones. That spending more gemstones unlocks more rewards.
Right.
I don't know if they have the view here yet. It might not be in this one. But essentially...
Ride cards there, so might as well grab them along the way occasionally.
Yeah, as I say. It's that sort of thing. At a certain point, in a similar kind of window as Aether Currents, you can see how much you've spent in an area, and it'll be like, yeah, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is. I haven't done it on any of them because I don't do fates.
That's fair.
But you usually get like, it's a real grind for some of the better things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it can get you like rare mounts or something. Yes. Yes, it's travel and then shared fate. And then you can see how many bicolored gemstones you have.
And are they per region or?
Bicolored gemstones should be across all of them. However, your rank is specific to your specific zone. If that makes sense. So you need to do a certain amount of fates or what have you in a given zone to get high rank. I think it's per zone. It's either per zone or per expansion. But something to do if you ever get bored, etc. More content to do. Yeah! The never-ending content grind of an MMO.
Gut or guff? Guff. Little hamster. Beaver-like creature, actually.
Hehe, no one can stop me. There's someone with a big fucking mech standing on my destination. A kind of goof. What a cute little beaver.
That's the baby one.
Oh shit, I've got things to kill. Oh, little frog friends. I don't know if you've killed the frog friends yet. Oh, thank you for that. Saved me an objective.
Oh, nice. Easy. Oh, fuck off. How if I ask nicely? Please fuck off? They did.
It's always satisfying when doing this in like MMOs or some more often older RPGs. Just stocking up a bunch of quests and putting them all in at once.
Oh yeah.
Having all the tick marks in one area and just go, oh yeah, let's go.
Ding, 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 loads of XP. Nice.
I try to stop myself doing it too much in actual story-driven RPGs because it's just like it's not a cohesive story experience.
Yeah. It does conflate it a lot.
Have you been told where the leafmen come from that we've been watering?
Children.
Not children.
I'm about to hand the all Sigan in.
Yes. Yes, it's from that. You'll find out from that. Cool.
Ah. The enchantment didn't catch as we'd hoped.
Yeah, they're all people.
Huh.
So every single one of those hedges we've seen about, they're just a person. Light-hearted Shadowbringers.
Rip.
Am I being blind? Oh, I fucking am. Jesus Christ.
Banquet looks just like you feel.
Alpha, no, I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the Dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task.
Nice.
And Alice's comment, because I don't know if you've spoken to them.
No, I didn't.
So I'm supposed to bring a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Ha. 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 ... I don't think Alice is amused.
Really?
Yeah, it's just... I just have a sense for these sorts of things. How goes it, Reverix?
I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest.
Just got to that part.
Did I fuck it up? Say, please, fair all. Is there another comma? Yeah.
Oh, I said it not where I was supposed to.
Yeah. Oh my god, fuck's sake.
Properly pronunciate. Put the proper grammar in.
Oh, with the exclamation mark. Fuck's sake, man.
I thought
Leave
it was done.
There we go. Finally. Jesus. This is the worst quest we've done in this entire game.
Wait, I could just copy yours.
Nice. Lucky. It's so difficult to see as well. Because of the brightness.
Yes.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I like Elisa even
Another
more.
self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Just a slow look.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly
As you see him get pushed in the background as well.
Yes. And just the, it was a joke, it was a joke.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay.
What pleasant
Shall we go and see Urianger?
pixie friend.
Your lovely branches.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
Oh, she has a hump with us, oh boy.
The northeast, because there's an aether current that way. Not too far. There's an aether current on where I currently am.
Okay. Heading there shortly.
Which was kind of on the way, I guess.
It's on the way enough, I think is how we can describe it.
Yeah. Seems like there should be a further one on our next piece of the journey. Actually, no.
Oh, it's there. Cool. My suit got wet.
It'll dry off immediately as you get out. It's fine.
It doesn't actually. It still has like wet texture.
Give it 10 seconds. Huh. That's a cool outfit.
Oh, have you just met Urianger or someone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Finally, he got a new outfit, and yeah, it's freaking cool.
People like... This is the point people started thirsting after Urianger. Yeah. People really like his outfit here.
Urianger!
I don't know if he's had an outfit upgrade since.
Unto a world weary of
Yeah, no, they nailed him.
hero ease his way.
It really is perfect for him.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Man, he's gone so far from potato sack days.
He's still so extra though.
Now he dresses extra as well.
Full glad
If anything, it's improved.
my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside. Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization.
It's Gridania. Gridania we don't care about.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
What was that, sorry?
Nations worthy of
showing
the
off the
name
deaths.
did then
okay.
cease to exist.
And I was just saying
And
each of the
those
names.
souls, brave
like,
and true,
more
who
important.
might have risen to restore order,
That's fake news. Lalafels don't die.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
What will you say? Yep. That's something to do with magical, right?
I said the top one.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better
You're
grasp of
finally
what that is.
joining us on something.
Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Yup.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
He now has an
Speaking of
actual
which,
job.
Were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye.
He has become an
'Tis all but
astrologian.
certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Don't kill it.
What was that, sorry?
Don't kill it.
Don't kill it?
When you get the...
Oh, because I need to capture the weakened thing. Sorry. You were saying don't kill it as I was talking to a pixie. I was like,
oh.
I can't kill it. So don't go overboard with the dab.
Yes.
That's about half health. Neat. Suppose you left any alive. Thought you would have killed them all.
I caught the one that I needed to. Two did pull. I did kill the other one.
Here you go, have a box.
I am starting to get quite tired though.
What quest are we on? Oh, I think I know
It
which
is
one.
done. The Pixies shall be
We
well
can stop
pleased
soon.
with these gifts.
Like, as soon as this is over. Like,
lest I forget.
there's nothing like, oh.
We should do until this kind of thing.
Yeah. I think it's kind of... We're definitely in a zone that's a bit of a break from the trauma.
Mm-hmm. So the captain can go to
White
one.
Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Ooh. Pius is going to get to a
mission being
Shadowbringers.
to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while.
So it do be daddy
If thou
thing
wouldst
now.
choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
You're getting introduced to Minfilia and her two dads.
Mm-hmm.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the
A
Minfilia
weird old
of
world.
Erend?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young
you
Minfilia
can
from
still get headaches
captivity
over
in
here.
Yulmore some 3 years
Or
past.
flashbacks, rather.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armorang, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Magic headache.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Yeah. Banquet's dealing with some stuff. Probably doesn't help that he has become an adoptive father to someone who constantly reminds him of what he sees as his own failure. That's probably not a great
mental state to be in?
No. Right. Well, let's say what we do this little side quest we got here, we turn in that quest, and then we call it a day.
Sounds good. Can't remember how to dive.
Control space one.
Thank you, sir.
It's a swimming pig!
On top.
I'm just blind. I was circling the wrong fucking house. I'll just mount up which way you go and then just beat you to it. about as close as I can get. Ah.
Catch it! Eat it! Eat it!
No!
Eat it!
I'm too fat for you! I'll be bad for your cholesterol! We're just decorating our orange house, it's fine.
So he's leaving.
Yeah, it's a surprise for when he gets back. Fucking mounted up just as I was clicking on it. And your fucking mech is infinitely bigger than the fucking fairy.
Return.
I'm gonna turn in the quest first. Because I don't think there'll be a big cutscene. Don't pick up the next one, I will just leave it there. I mean, if it was just like, I dare not ask what happened whilst we were gone.
Please again, Alpha, just change outfits.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins.
So don't pick this one up, right? No, you can now accept the next job quest thing.
Yeah, don't pick this one up because I think it might be a cutscene coming. And it's probably better to face that with her. Fresh pair of eyes.
The jumbo cake pot is ready to turn in. I'll do that and then.
Yeah. How far through the level are you?
I'm level 80.
Yeah, but how far into level 80?
Oh, like 57,568 XP.
Percent more? Oh, 57,000. That's like barely anything.
Nothing, yeah.
They should just take it. Okay. Consolation. Consolation.
Yep. All of them consolation.
Consolation. Ow. Purchase jumper cat pot. Yep. Well, hope you have fun.
I did. That was a good session.
Yeah, I started to get some more lore thingies about how the universe works. Yeah.
Is it fair to say that I didn't get at least a tiny bit of emotional damage, or is Thancred's plight enough to be called emotional damage?
I would say that wasn't real emotional damage.
Yeah, it was just feeling sorry for someone versus.
Yeah. Second, let me do that before I forget. Fog. There we go. Let's see how far it stays that way.
No, the next session, I'm expecting within like 2 hours. Back.
It will just start the next session and you'll immediately get damaged and just like, yep, that checks out. Using the coffers so I can sell them later.
Probably should have done that.
Yeah. Anyway, hope you have fun. You mentioned you were playing Factorio tomorrow, so let me know if you'll be about in the evening. But obviously, if you're... Yeah, because I think you played that with your American friends, right?
Yes. And last time, Factorio went late. I played till
yeah.
The games before that played until like 5, 6 o'clock. At which there's time for that. So I'm not going to call it an early session on the other one. It's like every 2-3 weeks.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. So just let me know if you are free. I may say, like Billy, do at 7:30, just as a double check. But my expectation is no.
Yep, it's probably the best way to take it.
Yeah. Hope you have fun. Yeah. We did have a little emotional damage. We did kill Tesseline.
We did kill her, and Alicia was very sad.
Yeah.
And my coping mechanism was to not read the name.
Mm-hmm. But it was called Tesseline, so we killed Tesseline.
Not listening. So maybe it's not right to put it to 1.
Yeah, maybe we'll just get rid of that one. Let's actually just...
Yeah, the cope was there.
I forgot about this murdering LSA's best friend for the last year. Yeah.
She's got up back now, so...
True. But yeah, you can see why at least the startings are why people say that Shadowbringers is a really big glow up for Thancred. Because you're starting to get more of the like emotional... You're starting to see more of the emotional baggage he has been carrying around. That hasn't really been...
flaunted.
Yeah, hasn't really been visible. Although anyone in his shoes would probably be suffering it, it wasn't like actually being portrayed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'd been hiding it.
Yeah. If you ignore your inner turmoils, they go away. This is what I've learned.
Yes, absolutely. They don't come out exploding in one go.
No. That's Sib talk.
Mm-hmm. And on that Sib talk, I wish you to retire to bed.
Yep, I'll speak to you tomorrow, maybe.
Good night. Yep. Well, I'm sure we'll chat, but...
Yeah.
Just before I go, where are you up to in 16? I know you're doing a bunch of side quests. What's the major storyline that you got to?
I'll be real honest, I can't remember too much.
Okay. What icons?
So I have Shiva. We know... Oh, yes. We've discovered that the second in command for Waloed, that silver-haired guy, is actually just fragments, like the summoned icon minion things. I can't remember the exact names, but met a bunch of them. Yes. We escaped on the ship. The King of Waloed showed up, beat our ass, and kind of left.
Oh, on the ship with the
Yeah, and then on the seafloor when you
Part
cut.
of the sea.
Yeah. Then we were on an island, and Clive and Jill had romance time. Yeah.
Which is when you got your powers.
Yeah, got the powers. I don't know if anything too much beyond that has happened. I don't think so. It's hard because it's been like 4 or 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
And there have been a lot of fucking side quests.
Yeah. By telling me the bit that you got Jill, I roughly know where you are. So.
Yeah. And I think I basically got back to the hideaway, saw I had like 20 side quests to do, and I went, well,
this is my life.
Guess I'm gonna go do them. See ya, lads. Hope you're all good. Oh. I can't remember if this was before or after the ship, but we like rescued or met up with Uncle and Gav and got them to safety with Mid. But I don't know if that was before the ship or after the ship. I'm not sure the exact sequence of those, because again, I last played it for like 1 to 1.5 hours on the Monday around D&D.
If I'm not mistaken, it's just before you end up saving them.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Most recently, my side quests have involved the brother of L. He became Arcasic and died, and we've been basically putting a bookend in most of the places.
Yeah.
It feels like.
I pronounced it Akashic.
You might be right. I don't know.
Who knows?
I think it is probably Akashic, to be fair. Yeah, found out that the bit outside Oriflamme, there's some noble trying to take control from the Dame. Or the Dam. We set up the bearers in Eastpool.
Oh, yep.
With the Guardians of the Flame. And they were like attacked. And it was like a call to action of the bearers to go like, get your finger out. Actually protect where you want to live.
Yep.
I think that's about it recently. I dealt with some bandits and the boys has been lying or something again.
Yeah.
In Dalmacia or whatever it's called, Dalmacia.
Yeah.
But that's like what I'm currently on. That might have some interesting parts.
Yeah.
And our blacksmith really needs some fucking therapy. Jesus Christ, that man gets depressed so fucking often.
The quest sounds pretty good though, generally.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but good, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not been bad. None of the quests have been too bad, honestly. But I'm also quite resilient to bad side quests, having survived ARR as an MMO and done a lot of MMO questing in my time. I'm used to like the go collect 5 boar asses. Why? Fuck knows, man. There's some boars there and we want the ass.
Yeah. It's like, can I just buy it off the market? No.
No, you have to. Yeah. But yeah, it's been good so far. I don't know how close to the end I am. Well, occasionally I do Google, like, how far into the game is killing this icon, just so I have a gauge, and then I'm just like, okay, that's enough. That's all I need to know. So I think I'm like 60-70% of the way through. I think. The base game, anyway.
Yeah, what do you think is going to happen next?
Some Ultima shenanigans. Yeah, it's hard to say because all I know is like Waloed is very much like Cult of the Ultima. So I think,
and
yeah.
Back by what or who?
Don't know. Don't know if there isn't anything backed. I just know Ultima's supposedly a god. And that's all I got. If there is anyone backing that, there's been no storytelling involved in that I could even hesitate to guess. It's just like, fuck, it's Asians. There you go.
No, I'm asking pointed questions to keep things secret. if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's like,
like that truly is not a spoiler.
Yeah. Other than that, the undying people that follow Joshua around are deranged.
Yes.
It's just like, what was that?
It's a cool storyline.
Just did a side quest where Clive just after pointed out, maybe send an escort and your people don't keep dying needlessly, and they're just like, no, we're doing our duty. We know what we need to do. It's like,
yeah, we make our sacrifice. We like our sacrifice. Like, you don't
okay.
need to sacrifice.
Joshua doesn't want you to sacrifice. Well, let's both do our duties first, Shield. I'm just like, okay, dude, go kill yourself, I guess. Have at it. I didn't really care that much about you anyway. Because Joshua is gonna fucking die, and we all fucking know it.
As long as you get your reward, you don't care.
Well, it's more like, they're just like, ah yes, we will protect him with our lives, and it's like, my man, he was ill anyway, and he has a fucking god in his chest. That boy's days are numbered.
And the last time someone swore to protect him.
Yeah. That kid is dead. That kid is deader than any father figure in Final Fantasy, and they do not have a good track record. Those father figures are doomed.
What do you mean, Sid?
Exactly. But yeah, leave it there. I'll speak to you later.
Just later. Bye.
And with that, I think I'll end the stream for today. I didn't get that good a sleep last night, and I went out to go watch Captain America this morning when I really could have done with having a lion. But we made good progress. Let's deal with this. Earrings of casting. Gloves of casting. I'll get put on for that much. Boots of casting. When in doubt. And legs of casting. And then top of casting. And then we can sell this as well. Eh. Oh, that's the thing I bought previously. 8. Anyway. So, we need to do stuff to get this to 80 and this to 80. I do like the light switches on. Nothing. Anyway. Yeah, so that's probably what I'll go do whilst getting ready to go to bed. Is gear these things up.